And now we wait for the advertisements to finish. Pardon me? Oh, this is a new one. Elder Scrolls? Something or other? Probably Elder Scrolls Online. Of course, it couldn't really matter to me since, I have it muted. And it's actually staying muted this time, but doesn't really help much. But I digress. Alright, so the game is actually showing up. I guess I will do a sort of introduction thing. I might as well. Welcome back to Fallout 4 Survival, everybody. As you can see, I've given Dogmeat some armor, and I've installed the Visible Weapons mod. I also installed a backpack mod for myself, but I do not have the armorer skill to craft it. Also leveled up at some point while doing all of that prep stuff. As you can see, I'm only carrying the 4 weapons. I think I'm going to even have to drop that. I'm going to have to really limit my weapons. The laser pistol I definitely need because that's the main thing I deal damage with. But I mean, I left behind the sniper rifle. Actually, I turned the sniper rifle into a sniper pistol. So I may end up having to do something like, I don't know, leave the 10mm behind and the laser musket. So I only have the laser pistol and the pipe pistol. Because I am seriously hurting for carry capacity. In theory, I suppose I could just leave all my armor behind. I get killed with one shot anyway. Would that help? Probably. They do add up to quite a bit of weight. Of course, the food also adds weight. Anything else that's adding weight? Ammo, of course, has some weight, but that'll end up being used as we use the various weapons. That's probably not as big a deal. In any case, now I did install a mod that adds alien encampments across the map. We could check one of those out along the way. You can see they actually, even with survival, are automatically fast travelable. But I think we should focus on Corvega, our main goal. And if we run across an alien encampment along the way, and have to fight aliens, or Zetans to be exact, we'll deal with that.
Lock's really strong.
Oh, gonna need to get the key from Wicked Shipping for that. I may end up, until I can up my strength or my carrying capacity in some way, have to basically run around the wasteland wearing pretty much nothing, because my armor heavily weighs me down and I get killed with one shot anyway. So I've got to be a quick draw just to survive. And that would give me more carry capacity for other stuff we pick up. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I killed all you guys. Why are you back? On the plus side, less ammo in my pockets. Oh, that's a Peter Jackson. Yo, Penstroke. So here we are, back trying to deal with Corvega. I don't want to go there. Unless I can snipe some guys. I definitely want to go in through the back, which is over... Why am I in caution? What the hell has already caught wind of me? Was it one of the raiders? Probably one of the raiders. And I'm already thirsty. And I'm in danger. At least Dogmeat's keeping up. All we've got to do... make it over here. How the hell did Dogmeat manage to get injured between the... And now Dogmeat's headed back to the Red Rocket again. So we're gonna do this place on our own again. That's cool. What kind of mod did you make? Actually, while we're here... You made Little Pip. Oh, wonderful. Alright, we leveled up. What should we put it in? We already did Local Leader. So we are going to the Gunslinger. And I know from our previous play where we killed and lost a perk, the second rank works really well. And we have nothing but pistols. So now, let's see. 33 damage, 30 damage, 22 damage. You're definitely going to be investing into Gunslinger. Oh yeah, that's like, alright, Little Pip's a girl, isn't she? For some reason, every time I think of Little Pip, I think Little Pip's a guy. It's been a while since I read Fallout Equestria. So... I'm probably confusing Little Pip from Fallout Equestria with Little Pip from My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic. So is your little Pip using, like, the Giddy Up Buttercup mesh? Is it a humanoid? Is it a quadruped? If I use a Molotov in here, I'm probably going to kill myself, aren't I? Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to modify all of the companions to give them immunity to fall damage. I'm sure that's what must have gotten dog meat. I know that one modder has actually made the flamingos, the lawn flamingos, into a replacement for dog meat, and it actually has animations. It'd be kind of cool if someone could take the Giddy Up Buttercup and make that into like a playable, like either as a companion or playable horse. But you could always import the horse model from Skyrim Remaster since it's on the same base. Glad I got away from that. Or not.
That's it.
I uploaded earlier today my Settlement Tweaks mod. Season Pass version. As well. Where are you? Where are you shooting me from?
Sweet.
Put the banner.
My head.
Are my bandages making me thirsty? Seems like it. I tweaked my bandages in my More Drugs mod to give you a very minor radiation healing and a very minor sickness buff. Because, well, they're bandages. You know, they're primarily used for healing limb damage, but they do very, very minor, like 10 points of radiation, 10 points of health. Like, absolutely minor amounts. But just so to represent the fact that they are sterile bandages. You're doing, you know, first, you're doing combat triage. Show your face. Yeah. I don't care if I'm going to be over encumbered. Crud nuggets. Crud nuggets. Yeah, it is giving me thirst. I'll tinker with that. Or that can happen. Hey look, dog meat's not crippled this time. Let's go, dog meat. Dog meat? Okay, definitely gonna have to tinker with my bandages before updating more drugs to the Nexus again. How do I keep missing the head? Seriously! Nope. All your friends are dying of your own accord. There are no other people here. What if I don't want to? That'll work. Yep, I'm definitely getting thirsty from my bandages. I need to fix that. They're also healing a lot more than they should. I think I might be misreading how the system handles healing. Maybe I will pop back into FO Edit in a short while after I get a better feel of things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to switch up to only having this and the laser pistol. Because everything else is weighing me down too much. And even ditching my armor. Until I can make my armor... Until I can either get my strength up, get something to improve my carrying capacity, or can get my armor to be ultra light.
Got it.
The plus side, if I get tired, I have Caffeine 8 of many, many flavors. Caffeine 8. Now I know at one point when I used Caffeine 8 in the past it caused a crash, so if there's still that bug before I'm about to use Caffeine 8, let me save. So Caffeine 8 Orange actually gives you a, oddly it's not showing it in the description, but it gives you a buff to VATS accuracy. Need to remove the thirst aspect from it as well. Alright. Why am I stuck? Gosh, damn it. Getting stuck on everything.
Hey.
Wow, the harness actually weighs significantly less. Granted, I get no energy resistance, but I get better ballistics. I'm gonna switch out to that. Even better, Long Johns. And go with the road leathers as well. Doing off like an offload onto dog meat. Actually, at the moment, I'm not using my fusion cells. I'm not using any shotgun shells. I'm not using any of these. At least it gets my weight down a bit. Dog meat is, of course, completely overburdened now. Did they all come running after me? That can't be right. If they all came running after me, wouldn't there be a lot more bodies? Weird. Now, here's the tricky thing. I can hack that turret if I can get over to it. Theoretically, I could do that with bullet time. Alright. Let's think proper about this. We can loot afterwards, take out all the raiders on the interior first, then loot. Take care of the turrets first. Screw it. Frickin' frack. So that one you can't hack. Let's see if I can do this without bullet time, shall we? Why is the turret talking to me? Nope. And this is before I actually fixed my equipment list, isn't it? Oh yeah, I don't have any ammo for it because I gave it to dog meat. Let's see if I can get to this terminal. Cash. Alarm. So nothing that's anything like A L A A L A M Pix. Alright, something like Pix. P-I-C-K-S. P-I-C-K-S. So probably something ending in an... There we go. Protectron control. Activate unit.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and hush-hush. Keep your eyes open.
I'll just go for the torso shots. Protectron's not against me, good. This is probably not going to work well for me. Alright, first goal completed. Alright. Can I recall the Protectron? I want it to actually heal. Now, I've got to make it across that bridge, which is why I pressed the button to extend the bridge. But I'm not going to have very much time, even with bullet time, to extend my trip. So I've got to make it, I've got to take full advantage of every second I have got to get past these turrets into Jared's room. Grab Grognak. Hit Jared's terminal. Both turrets are online. Override targeting parameters. Admin group. Allied. Both turrets are on my side. Want to do this for forever. Yep, they are allied to me. Good. And now this should be a kill zone. I'll go for the torso shots. Now we're just gonna wait over here for all the chaos to go. Haha. Are they all dead? I hope they're all dead. Dude, where the hell did you go?
Hey.
A little bit of food healing. Do I have any buff out? Because I'm probably going to have to use chems to get out of here. 8 minutes, street strength for 8 minutes? Yeah. You are thirsty from lack of water. I can take care of that. I'm not even going to be able to properly loot this all in one go, aren't I? I'm going to have to get what I need to get from here, which is kill Jared. Yeah, report your success back. And then I'm going to have to come back here and do a loot run. I just don't have the carry capacity. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a looting run. I'll be damned if I leave loot behind, because everyone knows I do not leave loot behind. But I'm definitely going to have to come back here to finish looting. That's what survival has reduced me to. Multiple looting runs. But I've grabbed everything I can grab. I now have an idea of what I need to do in order to get my have as much carry capacity. I don't trust doors. I know that this route is going to be a route that takes me through some raiders, but I want to have the back door open so I can sneak in through it. We're going to use bullet time to try and get past all these raiders. I'll probably get killed, but it's worth a shot, right? Whoa. Let my action points build up. Might as well reload while I'm at it. I'll go for the torso shot, sure. One down. I've got a crit. Dog meat, please follow me. We are leaving Dogmeat. Follow. We're gonna end up spending like 3 episodes just clearing this place, aren't we? Alright, Ten Pines Bluff is there. You know what? We will pass by an alien encampment on the way. We might as well see what that is all about. Dogmeat, please follow me. Thank you, Dogmeat. Dogmeat. Thank you, Dogmeat.
Hey. Over here. Move here. Go. Oh, get right here, boy. Come. Right here, pal.
Seriously, Dogmeat? When you're not falling to your doom.
Go.
Thank you, Dogmeat. Sheesh. Automatic stub standard. Don't need it. How does the light frame compare? Oh, just the first one, so not worth a while. Now, am I still over encumbered? Just a tad. Am I still over encumbered? No, I am not, and I'm even under the normal weight limits. Excellent. North, okay. Guess we'll get to see what one of these alien encampments look like. We make our way back to Tempine's Bluff. And of course we'll have to make several runs back here to loot the damn place. I am not gonna leave loot behind. This is new. I don't remember ever seeing this before. I mean, I know about the train derail, but I don't remember ever seeing that particular setup. Is this something we can get into? Trippy. That's an overpass thing. Hey look, it's Radio Shack. I love Radio Shack. Hey then! Rotten landfill. I don't think so. Give my action point some time to regen. Keep moving. Keep moving. That all of them? I'm pretty sure if those guys hit me, they will fuck me up. And they already killed a settler. Of course they did. And my ammo mod is working. Excellent. I changed around all energy weapons to function kind of sort of like the fusion, the Gatling laser. So they have a number of charges per cell. For plasma, fusion, and what is the other energy cell? Plasma and fusion are 20 per cell. It's similar to like what I did with the quantum gun, where it gets you 4 servings per shot, for 4 servings per bottle. Each energy cell gives you 20 shots per charge. Each plasma cell gives you 20 shots per charge, so on and so forth. I don't think there's an electron charge pack. Of course, I've also done other modifications, like laser weapons have no recoil as well, as you might notice. I've done a few other modifications as well, like I've changed it so that the most basic level of a weapon upgrade you can do for free, just like you can with armor. You can downgrade any weapon to the most base level for free. Just lots of little quality of life stuff. Newspapers, as you might notice, give you cloth. Dog meat.
Heads up.
For now, cat meat, why don't you carry all of my junk? Thank you, dog meat. What do you say, folks? Should we continue on to the alien encampment? Or should we investigate the rotten landfill? Oh, and I have 2 level ups to spend. Well, I know what to do with that. Gunslinger. And until I get my perk tweaks mod in place, I don't want to do strong back. I have my perception maxed out. Hell, that's a tough one. So it's either going to be a... Oh, it's not... Oh, I can't do gunslinger. Okay. So I can put a point into luck, agility, endurance, or strength, which all Like endurance and strength affect my strength affects my carrying capacity, endurance and agility affect my action point rate, and luck affects my critical rate. So what do you think, folks? Strength, endurance, agility, or luck? Or where is it? Awareness. Alien it is, then. Well, there is a crashed alien ship. I'm going to save here, because again, this is a modded location, and I don't want the game to crash just because we're entering a modded location. Or stealth. There's another good one to throw my perk point into. Whoa. Crap, he's not dead. You only had a laser blaster. Odd. I would have thought they would have had agility and strength. Well, it can only be one of the other, because I only have one perk point. I threw the other one into my, to the alien blaster rounds. Well, they certainly have a lot. They certainly are having alien blaster rounds, which are always nice. Laser rifle. Laser rifle. I throw the other one into Gunslinger, right? Alright, well that was our first alien encounter. We didn't get an alien blaster pistol, but we did get some nice energy weapons. Strength it is, then. I feel like they should all have alien blaster pistols, but that might be a bit overpowered, you know? Alright, so if you take a look on the map, you'll actually see that there are a few encampments all over the map. There's one down there. There's one over here. We'll end up having to fight if we go do the Backstreet Apparel thing. There's one over here. 1, 2... Way down here, that's 3, 4... and 5. So there are 5 alien encampments. What'd you guys think of that little alien encounter? The truth is out there. From what I read of the mod, the highest ranking officer does actually have the alien pistol, but those are alien captains, and we didn't get any captains in this one. We just got we got a couple of regular aliens and an alien grunt who's a little bit higher rank, but not a captain. I may tinker with the mod though and give them variations of the alien pistol, just weaker. Because it feels weird having them having Earth-based weaponry, you know what I mean? They have plasma and laser guns, that feels wrong. They should all have alien pistols, but maybe not as powerful as the alien pistol, if you know what I mean. And their locations respawn, so we can always go back to them and see if the changes take effect. But what do you think of that? Just make variations of the alien pistol, give them all that, but have it have weaker stats. That actually gives me an idea. I could make variations of the alien pistol and change their projectile type, so they would have like a laser, well, probably Institute laser pistol, because it seems weird that they have the red ones, but you could have like a plasma alien pistol, well, Institute, but really it's just a blue alien pistol. Similar stats to the basic weapons, but, you know, they fire different types of stuff. And then, of course, you have the classic alien pistol, which fires the alien blaster rounds. Let's turn this quest in.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? That's the best news I've heard in a long time.
By the way, help yourself to the workshop over there. I'll be glad to consider you.
Can dog mate, dog mate, please come
Over
here.
here, boy.
Grab some purified water. Grab the bottles. Now, can I build a recruitment radio beacon here? Damn it, not enough copper or ceramic. Alright, so what we're gonna do then... What is closer? Probably just going straight up to Sanctuary. We'll go out to Sanctuary, we'll connect these with a supply line. And once we get back to Sanctuary, we'll pop out of the game, we'll still record that, and we'll tinker around with our mods. We have a couple of things that we have already mentioned that we want to do. We want to tinker with my own More Drugs mod, which adds caffeine and bandages. And we'll tinker around with the Alien Encampment mod. What? Oh, there's it. There's his head. I see it now. Yep, wrong button. Is this... What is this? I thought this was the one with the giant sentry button, but no, this is a different junkyard. This is the one that has the 3 dogs. 3 dogs! Hey, it's free meat. Kind of interesting that that dog still hasn't located us. Well, there's an alpha wild mongrel up by the hill. It'll probably be a pain in the ass to take on. As they always are. Whoa. Physics went a little bit crazy on this one, didn't it? Physics just went a tad bit insane when it came to that guy. Well, we're getting more meat, which we kind of need. That'll do for now. That'll do, dog. That'll do. And why am I not getting a map marker anymore? Need to head west. This way. USAF Olivia? Maybe? I think this is USAF Olivia. Actually, do I have the other? Yeah, I have it on my map, okay. Crap nuggets. You gotta wonder how the hell the Raiders were able to pacify, hold down, keep calm a mole rat long enough to friggin' put a... Is Glitch Quarry glitchy? Glitch Quarry is glitchy. So we're not going to deal with Glitch Quarry until I can install, you know, the texture mod that you need in order to fix Glitch Quarry. Because, you know, Bethesda just can't manage to deal with fixing Glitch Quarry. Just 2 mole rats? Keep moving, keep moving. Till they show themselves again. There's a 4th mole rat around here. I need Scrapper so I can use the Scrapper Corpse highlighting mod. On the plus side, lots of mole rat meat. We were running low on food, actually. Gorski's cabin? Is this going to be Gorski's cabin? I am not going to deal with Gorski's cabin. A field kit. I see a water icon. That could mean it's one of the sewers added by Underground Railroad or something else. So let's head towards that and see if it's one of the sewers added by the Underground Railroad mod. No, it's just it's the infamous water pump. One red rocket. Hey there, Tango. I sworn her name was Daisy previously. You are very grubby and need a shower. Cat meat, where are you? Cat meat. Duck.
Look alive. Over there, boy.
Rad scorpion steak. Got so few razor grain. I need to plant more razor grain. Now, am I over encumbered? No, I actually took some weight down by cooking that food. Always nice. Still over encumbered? Just a tad. Dog meat?
Look alive.
Over here. No, 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 damn it!
Go, boy. Here.
I'm stuck. I can't get... Dog meat?
Head
Here.
over there.
Finicky interface. That'll work. Just hold on to the drifter outfit for me. Sanctuary manhole. For those of you who haven't seen the mod. You can see several different locations I can go to, but I have to unlock them from the other side. So right now all I've got is Sanctuary Hills and Concord. Scared the crap out of me when that Brahmin ran past. Yes, yes, over encumbered. I just need to make it to Sanctuary. Interestingly, God mode is disabled in survival. You can't actually toggle it on, even if you can get access to the console. Kind of interesting. A little bit further. You can do it, Jim. Now, where is my unassigned settler? Just a little further. Come on. We can do it. Can't believe I'm going to leave the laser musket behind, but I have to leave the laser musket behind. Laser rifle with automatic boosted agitated incendiary. That stuff I can work with in making mine all the better. I don't have a lot of plasma rounds, so we don't gonna do anything with that. I'll keep the 10mm on me as well. Keep that for some charisma bonuses. I mean, it's offering me great resistances, but it is heavy. Leave some of the caffeinate behind. Leave some of the jet, that X behind. Only use the combined chems. Leave some of the dirty water behind. Probably just keep those two on me. Don't need shotgun shells, plasma cartridges. I'll hang on to the... Nah, I probably shouldn't hang on to them. I only have 9. I'll cut that in half, because you know we're going to get tons of this. That's one reason I'm keeping it as a main weapon, is because we get tons and tons of ammo for it. There we go. I'll hang on to the rest of everything. You can see the fusion cells are not properly showing their health, but as you can see there are different variants of them because of their usage. Now you... I need to set you the supply line to, yeah, Sunshine Tidings. See what I can do to my laser pistol to make it all the badasser. Look at that damage bonus. 42. I could take it, I could make it automatic and have it do shit damage. Nah. Comfort grip. Improve sights. Nothing really worthwhile here. Dog meat, seriously. Grab the drifter. Throw that into storage. I mean, yeah, I'm not wearing too much, but gave me a ton of carry capacity back. We never talked to Codsworth, did we?
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth. You're still fully operational?
Well, of course, sir. You can thank the fine engineers at General Atomics for that. At least for that they know. They promised. I must say, it's good to see you up and about as well. I find your survivability impressive.
This is different dialogue, isn't it?
This is good help as well.
Do you really want to know?
And young Sean? What of your son?
I'm looking for him. Someone took him from Walter. And I'm gonna find him.
Sir, this news, this terrible news, must let me assist
Yeah,
you.
this dialogue is a little bit
Certainly
different,
not
isn't it?
Sean. I simply cannot remain here knowing the lad is in danger.
Would you like to?
As you wish, sir.
No, not now.
All right then.
Yeah, we skipped his entire quest in here. Neat. Alright. First order of business, we said we were going to modify some things. Let's modify those things. Actually, I can just do quit to desktop. Release Fallout 4, please. And now, FO edit. Alien, alien, alien. Where are you? Well, actually, the alien encampment's up here. I'll just open it up so it's easier to find. And then the other one is my More Drugs mod. More drugs right there. Good. Excellent. Currently, as you can see here, this is actually like a quarter of what the antimicrobial chem does. That's a quarter of the duration. I'm gonna change this to, yes, I'm absolutely sure, 1. So basically, if I'm reading this right, I will heal 1 radiation over 5 seconds. And that's why this one was doing so much. It was healing 10 health over 10 seconds, so a total of 100 health. If I set it to 1, then I will heal 1 health over 10 seconds, that's 10 health. This heals 80% of your limb condition over 10 seconds. Technically is overkill, but whatever. You get the idea. It repairs limbs. Let's see. The herbal antimicrobial effect is from Fallout 4. We're going to want to go into the magic effects and make a variant of that, one that doesn't actually make you thirsty. So that is HC. Herbal. Cover, no magnitude, no area. It's calling a script, it's fire and forget. Maybe it's because it's listed as object type Stimpack, and that's why it's causing thirst. Well, first off, no animate on player use. Instead of saying object type Stimpack, we're going to say object type food, I guess? No, because that will make it mean that it would give you, would take away hunger. If I set it to object type water, it would take away thirst. What object type could I change it to so that it wouldn't cause the effect? Don't like doing this, but, well, can I actually just remove it? I can, okay. All of these, I'm going to remove the chem effect. So it won't give you the negative effect that it can. Copy to selected records. Because it's primarily just there to caffeinate you. That's the entire reason I made these, is just to caffeinate you. They are these are all, the entire point of the More Drugs mod is these very, very minor effects. Like, you know, caffeinate without any flavor on it. The vanilla caffeinate just caffeinates you. Oh wait, it's highlighting the wrong thing. But all it does is caffeinate you. That's it. It just caffeinates you. And the other ones add secondary effects because you're basically taking caffeinate and you're mixing it with something else. But it's supposed to be a very harmless thing. It's sort of like coffee, but in pill form. That's why I made it, because that's what Gopher asked for. Only if there was some sort of convenient coffee in pill form. So I made coffee in pill form. This looks fine. And they're all very mild effects. As you can see here, Caffeinate Carob fortifies your perception by 1 for 100 seconds. Which is lower than a lot of other things in the game. Cherry restores 1 action point over 100 seconds. Feel the caffeine surging through your veins. Like, it's weird that it's not actually showing the proper descriptions, but I haven't figured out what's causing that yet. The barter one, it will fortify barter. Wow. 1 for 100 seconds. Weird, I didn't have that one set with a number. This Caffeinate Mint, for example, it gives you 1 charisma for 100 seconds. Orange, it fortifies your VATS for 10% for 100 seconds. And the medley does all the things! And reduces your intelligence by 5. Because you're basically taking all of these things, cramming them together and shoving them in your mouth. And that's not a very intelligent thing to do. Alright, so those have been tinkered with. More drugs. Weapons! And that's for the Alien Blaster boss weapon. Captain's sidearm. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take destructible objects. All of these. This, and this. And copy them as an override into a new file. I'm going to call this Armor Smith and Weapons Community Resource. Alien Weapons. Alien Campment. C-A-M. C-A-M. Ment. Weapons. Expanded. Yep. And there's probably a leveled item in here. That's the alien ammo. Okay, so it's probably under the leveled NPC. So that's going to be underneath the NPC. Laser gun. The Grunt, which is the higher end one we saw. He's going to have a plasma gun. The Leader is going to have the Captain's sidearm. The Captain will have just an alien blaster. The leveled alien, laser gun. Leveled boss is going to have a laser gun. So this guy, this guy, this guy. Copy as an override. Alien template, anything notable in here? Alien blaster round, okay. Now, I also need to go to Armor Smith Extended. Armor keywords. There we go. Need to attach it as a master. So I'm just going to grab one of these, copy as an override, just to link it as a master into this compatibility patch. That'll work. All I needed to do there. Close and reopen that. Actually don't need this. I don't like having having overwrites that don't do anything. Let's see here. Do that so it matches with my vals patch. Do the same thing here. The most base level one is fine. You don't need anything to downgrade a weapon. So that's the grip scope and barrel. All those are good. For at least the captain's sidearm. We still have to make our alternate weapons, and we need to tinker with this to make sure it's got the weapon caliber alien. That's going to be good there. Now, for the actual object modifications, AP gun barrel, re-arma alien blaster boss. That's the keyword. So we're going to actually need to do the keyword change. Re-arma alien blaster boss. That one is the one I have to change. for the alternate versions we're making. I'll use the Captain's Sidearm as a copy, but first let me make the actual keywords. Let's go back up to alien encampments. Let's go to keywords. Oh, wrong button. Completely wrong button. That's kind of neat. Second thing, I almost read that as enemy. But this is kind of neat. He updated the mod author of the alien encampments updated the alien faction so that it is enemies of every other faction. Ghouls, super mutants, traitors, everything. But it's an ally to the alien faction. Because fun fact, in the default game, since there's only one alien in the game, all the aliens are actually aggressive to all the other aliens if you manage to spawn more. Because there's only one instance of an alien in the vanilla game. So it has no faction alliance. Let's see. Alien boss keyword, rearm alien boss. This is fine. Copy as a new record into alien. So that going has barrel short, recoil, everything else the same. Uses rearma alien blaster boss, and it's got a loose mod. I need to copy those loose mods as well. Those loose items. Those are going to be miscellaneous items. These copy as an override into. Technically, I don't need them as overrides because I make duplicates of them, but for now, I'll make overrides. Yeah, rearm my alien blaster boss. That way the legend, that way the Captain's Sidearm can be legendary as well. Alright, so the Captain's Sidearm. And clues, oh, not that button. This button, keyword. Copy as a new record into. Rearma, weapon type, alien, plasma, blaster. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, energy projectiles that would be interesting for the aliens to have, shooting out of their various guns. We have the Institute Blue Laser, which basically just makes it an inferior version of the Alien Blaster. And we're going to end up having the Plasma Blasts. Should I do Gamma? Should I make a version that fires the Gamma ring? The Gamma Gun, you know, those rings that the children of Adam shoot at you. Cancel. Keywords are copied. And let's see, we'll go with this one and this one. Copy as a new record into dot dot. Or add a suffix. Gamma. You know what? Well, I'll do the gamma gun, but I'm gonna do one other as well. Just to give them some real variety. Which means that the guns can spawn with one of 4 different weapons, basically. Alright. So everything in here, I'm going to have to change that, yeah. So I should make the object effects first. These are all object modifiers. Prefix that should be removed. Suffix. We'll change the suffix. And so this one we're going to do institute. Copy as a new record into dot dot plasma. Copy as a new record into gamma. And lastly, lightning. Alright. Short barrel, long barrel. Scope's not going to affect. So it's just going to be the short barrel and long barrel where I will change the projectile type. Actually, do I need to? So I can change the projectile type here, and if it's not being changed there, Yeah, I could specify impact data set, crit laser blue, yeah. Crit effect, I could change, what's it gonna say? In here, what is the A model NPC ammo list, alien blaster impact set, crit laser blue, yeah. Animation fire, override projectile. That's where I'm gonna need to change for the other ones, the override projectile. So all of these should be fine. I need to update their keywords. All of those. Yeah, it's just these that need to be changed. I'll even leave the loose mods alone. They can have different object modifications, but they'll share the miscellaneous items, at least for now. I might make them separate later on in the future, but that's such a pain in the ass. Alright, so this one is going to be all the Institute ones, so we're going to do Rearma, that one, copy to selected records. No, this way, copy to selected records. Pair selected. Plasma. Copy to selected records. All the gamma variants. Pair selected. Alien Blaster Gamma. And lastly, done. Object modifications are completed. I'll have to work on the constructible objects in a bit, but now let's see here. Update this. Tell it which object modifications to use. And that's referring to the O mods, not the miscellaneous files. Yep, O mod's good. So we're going to call this one, copy as a new record into Alien Blaster. Copy as a new record into Plasma. Copy as a new record into Gamma. Copy as a new record into Lightning. What are we going to call this? What's a good name for like a inferior alien blaster, like a low grade? Yep, that'll work. Low grade alien blaster. Standard issue. Well, the standard issue blaster is the alien blaster, but this one's going to use fusion cells, so it's like a lower grade version of the standard issue blaster. Like it's inferior to the standard blaster is the idea. Ammo fusion cell. Let's take all of these, compare them to the alien blaster to make sure they are all sharing similar stats. Have them all weigh a little bit more is fine. Value shouldn't be nearly as much. 250 though. Level list for fusion cells. Geez, the damage type from 50, we'll say 36. Crit laser, crit laser, crit laser blue. Alien blaster impacts are fine. Alien blaster NMs are fine. Override projectiles, that's what we want. Laser, small beam, light blue. Retrofit blaster, that works. Fit blaster. Now this one is plasma, so we need to overwrite the projectile with the plasma projectile. Plasma projectile small. This one is the gamma projectile. So gamma gun projectile small. This one I may need to attach a Tomatron, probably. So I'll leave that one off for now. Everything else looks fine. The criticals are still the blue laser. Impact is still the alien. Alien plebe blaster. They all do 36 damage, which is less than the alien blaster. Crit effect on death. Everything else looks fine. Copy to selected record. The ammo cell it uses. that is going to be the grip. We'll say grip standard plasma. For this one, we're going to say for the barrel, long plasma. Yeah, I already made the object modification, which allows you to change them in the workbench. I haven't made the constructible recipes, which you actually use to construct them yet. Right now I'm actually modifying the guns. This is the plasma scope. This is the Gamma one. So we're going to go with the better grip Gamma. That's fine. Long barrel. Short Gamma barrel. And we'll give this one, what scopes do we have under Gamma? That'll work. This is the lightning gun. Grip standard. Long lightning. Scope. Sights. Iron. So that's the things it'll spawn with. Change this to plasma blaster. Now, where are you, Automatron? Tesla rifle. Copy as an override into, just so I can get the projectile easily enough. Yep, DLC robot, that's fine. Tesla rifle, Thunder Slinger, compare selected. Now there should be some keywords I need to fix here. This is the plasma, so I need rearmor plasma. And I need rewepa plasma. This one needs to be the gamma keyword. And the associated gamma keyword here. This needs to be the lightning keyword. Needs to be the lightning keyword here. So all of the weapons should now be working. Keywords are fine. Open up constructible objects. We're going to have to remake all of these, duplicate all of these basically, and link them to the new object files. That's not going to be too big a problem. But let's, before we do that, alright, so the base alien, you are going to get make a leveled item for this that contains all 4 of the styles. That way they can spawn with any one of them and it's not just one weapon per. Let's see. Now does the original mod have a leveled item? That'll work. Maybe that would be a little bit too much. I mean, granted they'll all have one weapon type, but that's fine. I don't want to have to deal with level lists right now. R-E-A-A-L. I'll change stuff to the plasma, but he'll use plasma ammo, that's fine. Let me go and change the plasma blaster to use plasma ammo. Now I'm gonna have to create a leveled item if I want them to properly be spawning, because otherwise it won't show up right. Just use this to make a leveled item. Copy as a new record into LL Alien Blasters. Just need something with a simple level list to tinker with. Just give me a leveled item. Anyone will work. Gonna be renaming it anyway. Copy as a new record into LL Alien Blasters. Level lists are always such a pain in the ass, but only way we're gonna have them all spawning with the proper guns. Close that, reopen it. Weapons, non-player characters, leveled item. We have 4 types of guns, so we're not going to need these additional ones here. Damn it. Will you let me? Reaalien. Retrofit. Thunder Slinger. Plasma Blaster. All 4 of the guns are in there. Good. Laser gun and fusion cells. This is the boss who gets laser gun and fusion cells. Okay. LL Alien Blasters. Have a list. That updates their equipment. We've got the weapons updated. The level list created. So they'll spawn with the weapons. We have the object modifications made for the weapons. Now we just need to make those object modifications craftable. Copy as a new record into. INSTITUTE. Copy as a new record into. Plasma. Copy as a new record into. Gamma. Copy as a new record into. Lightning. Now this shouldn't take too terribly long to finish off so we can jump back into the game. I just need to change this to the Institute variant of that. Short. And they're not showing up in here. Of course not. Probably because I need to close and reopen this. Well, I'll do that at a separate point in the future then. Because that's going to be a pain, but I will do it in the future. Now let's pop back in and see if all of our mods have taken effect. Close and reopen. Make sure this has been checked on, and I'm going to put it here for now. I should have installed the mod that would allow me to have one companion and dog meat with me, and I could have brought Codsworth with me. Ah, well, next time. For now, we'll stick with dog meat. So we do have... How do I want to do this? Alright. So we've got this one which we've already cleared. It will respawn in time. I do want to loot Corvega, but you know that's going to take forever. What do you think, folks? What should we do? Should we head back to Corvega to loot it clean? Or should we make our way to Backstreet Apparel and another alien encampment? Just gonna put a marker on Corvega, because it is along the way anyway. Just a matter of whether we stop there or not. Vega loot 2 of 6. Probably is gonna be. Though I am carrying significantly less, and Dogmeat's not carrying anything, so might not be 6 runs, but it is gonna be several runs. Plus there is still some raiders to clear out in there as well. But we need the loot. Oh god, I remember fighting that thing. Not fun. And someone else just arrived at Sanctuary, so when we get back to Sanctuary I can send them off to be a supply line to our new camp. So, fun fact, I uploaded to my YouTube the pre-show from yesterday's Spandex Friday. So for those of you who just like the pre-shows and the random chatter we do before we do the reviews, because obviously I can't put the actual shows up on YouTube, it's up on my YouTube now. I'll take that. You are peckish from lack of food. We can take care of that. Am I still peckish? No, I'm properly fed. That was weird. Whoa. Oh yeah, the machine gun turret. You know, given that laser weapons have no recoil, maybe I should switch my laser pistol up to the sniper gun. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again! Yes, it will be all over soon. For you. Here are the chunks of Raider from up here. Did he seriously get, like, launched up over there somewhere? Probably. Are there any chunks of Raider down here that I can loot? Does not seem. So... Ah, bottles. Empty bottles. Full of glass and caffeinate. Full of glass and lovely, lovely sources for purified water. Nope, nothing in there. Before we take care of the exterior, let's see what we can do about the interior. I do find it interesting how it lists Corvega as cleared when clearly there's still raiders outside of it. The interior is cleared, but not the and actually I don't think even the interior is cleared. I believe we still heard raiders on the inside. The chief raider is cleared, but not Corvega itself. Thank you. I'm not going to go over there, don't need to. This area should be clean. Won't hurt to give it a second pass. Like I might miss some junk on the floor. Hey, they're talking about Akak, who we took care of in episodes 1 or 2. Lovely, lovely aluminium. Give me the aluminum. Give it to me. Yeah, I do enjoy having John. He is a fun guy. And of course, the random pony anecdotes don't hurt. Because it's certainly something you'll hear on your average Toku broadcast. Well, I'm sure Penstroke can attest to. It's not something you hear on your average Fallout 4 broadcast either. I think we've cleared out this area. Doesn't seem like there's any more loot to grab here. Further proof that these are terrible people, Dogmeat. They have a cat. Caffeine 8. More caffeine 8. Before we explore in that area, you know there's going to be raiders up there. Alright, back over into here. Did I miss any loots around here? Doesn't look like it. Chunks of raiders, but I already looted those raiders. Stuff with steel in it. Just hit my carry limit. Try and loot as much of this section as I can, because obviously I can put some stuff onto Dogmeat. Well, now here's a moment of truth. Yes, caffeinate. My bandages are working and they're not making me thirsty anymore. Wonderful.
Hey.
Alright, Dogmeat's at his limit. So we'll finish seeing if we can what we can clear out of this section, and then we'll probably have to head back before we come back for round 3. Oh, camera, camera, camera. Why do you keep doing that? There you go. Just random eyeball. Okay, so there anything else around here to work with? No.
Got it.
That'll take us outside. We don't want to do just yet. Yeah, I think there's too much light in here. Give me a second. I can do that again. It's killing the white balance. Probably. So there's a giant white spot over there, basically. Thank you. And we're back in focus.
What?
Yo. Psst. Here. Hold.
Well, that certainly worked kind of how I was hoping. And my bandages are not healing a huge amount of health either. It's 10 health, 1 health over 10 seconds. That's working well. Can I... Since if I use a fragmentation grenade, I should be able to bank it. I banked it! That's one way to die. And once we loot this area, we're going to have to head back to base. Because I will definitely be at or close to my encumbrance limit. Oh yeah, definitely if I'm picking up fertilizer. $205. Is there a way to remove 5 weight? Well, probably the easiest way to take care of that 5 weight is just finish it off. Max out strength. There we go. I can no longer... If I'm going to get any more carry capacity, I'm going to have to finish my Season Pass version of my Perk Tweaks mod.
Hey, come on.
Alright, so... I'm trying to remember the layout of this place. We have the front of the Corvega, we have the top of the Corvega to do. And if I remember correctly, this is towards the middle section? Yeah, takes us up here. So yeah, one more run, well, maybe 2 more runs, because we've still got to clear out the front there. We've got to clear the upper levels. And we've got to take that route up there and clear that side. So... back to Sanctuary to offload our junk. It is going to take us forever to find our son, but there's only so much we can do in survival. Alright, so I need to go back to the Concord manhole. Northwest, that's fine. Thankfully, we're traveling terrain we've traveled many a time before. Which means we shouldn't run into too much trouble doing these looting runs. I say that, and then I see something fluttering over in that corner. We are going in the right direction, right game? Yes. The game didn't direct me in the completely wrong direction like it did last time. Just random save. On the plus side, more meat. Lovely. It's certainly going to be fun in the future when we can access all these. Because I look at it, we've got a direct access to Salem. Let me turn on the light. Medford, Boston Airport, Diamond City. When we get near Diamond City, I'm actually going to be able to just go from Diamond City to Sanctuary. Weston Hills, Quincy, Cambridge. You know, we'll end up having to pass through Cambridge, I think, when we get to, we're heading towards Diamond City. So South Boston, Sanctuary over there, Salem. And you notice the mod maker even left some spots open for like expanding it for like DLC and whatnot. But the really cool thing about this place, I can personalize it. It's a very cool mod, the Underground Railroad. Yeah, I'm gonna take the scope off of that and put it onto my laser pistol. Even a long scope to boot, which is nice. That should work really well for me. The range is still insane on this, though.
Hey.
So I've got 3 weapons. I've got a scoped weapon that has no recoil. Let's see, anything else? My weight is where it's supposed to be, but I can still get it down a tiny bit more. Oh, I got it down even more. Yeah. We'll do this the official way. Sleep for 1 hour. Why do I have fatigue? Oh, I'm parched. Is that it? I'm just parched? For some reason that just does not want to work, so I'm going to plant a new one. There we go. For some reason it was bugged. I'm going to save here because I had to fix a bugged item. Get back to Corvega. Well, I'll present the same question. Return to Corvega or make our way down here to fight more aliens as well as clear up Backstreet Apparel. All right. Then I will set my map marker. Well, I guess I'll set my map marker for Corvega, so we'll have to pass it along the way anyway. I'll set it for College Square because we'll pass through it. I could do Corvega off camera. Well, no, I probably should do Corvega on camera since we're gonna have.
Hand over the goods.
Charisma. I might have a chance of resolving this peacefully. Let me put on a suit before I deal with these guys. Charisma of 9, I should be fine.
He bought them fair.
Oh yes, I have an overhaul of the Drumlin Diner. It's called the Immersive Drumlin Diner, as you can see.
Don't make me come in there and shoot up that little. Whoa, whoa, easy, guys. This doesn't involve me. You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me. Okay, okay, just take it easy. We'll lower our weapons, all right? Stop doing anything crazy. What's going on here? It's a simple business dispute, got it? Trudy's sitting on a pile of goods that she owes me. I tried reasoning with her, but it looks like I gotta take what's mine by force. Wanna make some easy money? Help me out. I could use another gun. Maybe you think you can talk some sense into her. If I help, I expect to get paid. I was gonna pay you cash. Sounds low. You're a businessman, right? You can do better.
Should I risk it? I've only got 9 charisma. Should I attempt to get a little bit more out of him? And of course, my dashboard is not showing the proper stuff anymore. That is a Red Ranger helmet behind me. It's the Shout Factory Legacy Collection DVD case. Oh, thought. Should I attempt the speech check?
Athletes aren't just born. They're molded from the core. A core that's the difference maker, game changer, world shocker. Hard work makes the athlete, but the edge of a Core i7 processor makes you unstoppable.
There's also a Red Ranger on my shirt.
Stop lowballing. Put some real money on the table. I'll make it 200. That's it. The higher. Who's Trudy? See that diner right in front of us? Trudy owns the place. She's converted it into a small shop. I sell her chems, she gives me caps and parts. And when her son Patrick had his 18th birthday, I might have sold him some jet. Then some more. Then a lot more. Now he's in debt. Jet? But what's jet? It's a top seller. Gives you a high that you wouldn't believe. My customers swear it makes it faster. Always take a hard look. So I guess Patrick was looking to get from under his mama's skirt. He liked the tough guys. So he bought some. Once you're on it, why stop? sold that boy a lot of my jet, and I expect someone to make good on his promise. I get paid.
Looks to me like they shouldn't have bought that jet, and you shouldn't have sold it to them.
Yeah, well, hindsight's a bitch, and I'm holding the leash. Now you gonna help us out, or what?
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Appreciate it. If things go sideways, we'll back you up.
Oh, there's actually a door here. That's how you get into the sleeping area. It's kind of neat. Neat, gonna have to say. Trudy.
Hey there.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Look, you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this'll be over. Everyone walks away without getting hurt.
All right, I'll pay. But that bastard ain't gonna sell one more drop of jet to my boy. Hear that, Wolfgang? You'll get your damn money, but I better not catch you selling pets to my boy again.
Fine by me, Trudy. Your son broke the shit anyway.
All right, crisis is over. If you're here to trade, step up to the counter. I'm the muscle thing. Just don't piss me off.
Aye.
We get paid, and I don't even gotta shoot for money. Good job. Here. Now, how about I show you all the pick-me-ups I have to offer?
Just looking.
I have to say, I do like the immersive Drumlin Diner.
Never take a hit at Jet again, I swear. Hey.
These changes did you wrong.
An alien encampment over there that we cleared. We need to head south. I'm gonna get Starlight on my map. We're not gonna go in and clear Starlight because, you know, bunch of mole rats. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, and we have to loot the place. But I'll at least get it on my map. Thank you. That's good enough. So we've got to make our way to Backstreet Apparel. I'm just gonna avoid those raiders if I can. Grab that while I'm in here. If we're lucky, Since we're gonna have to pass through Cambridge, maybe we'll unlock a new manhole cover. It'll make our life so much easier. So keep an eye out for a little water droplet icon. I'm surprised we haven't run into anything trying to kill us yet. Military checkpoint.
Won't be able to hack this.
Can't get into there. Get the hell! The hell? Where the hell did you come from? Like, I didn't even hear it burrowing out of the ground. Just... Oh, crap. I'm gonna keep heading straight south. I'm getting flashbacks to the landmines here. I'm also getting flashbacks to crashes here. See if we can't make our way south by going around this thing. Because I'm also getting flashbacks of Deathclaws here. Yeah. Oh, East Coast. Sorry, it should be East Coast, yes. And there's a fat man, and there are ghouls, and we're entering unpleasant territory. I'll fix it for episode 5. Why is there a Galactic Zone icon here?
Who's there?
No. We'll ignore the raiders. icons on the map that I am not familiar with, and I'm a little worried. Still need to head more south? Just straight south, like that. Yeah, I can update the YouTube descriptions easily enough. Just gotta go straight south. Are we gonna make it to the alien encampment? Will we be able to see and then loot their new weapons? Alrighty. How much further till we reach our goal? Hey look, Green Tech Genetics. We've got to get across the river. Can I skirt around them? There's a bridge. Hopefully I can get across this bridge. I am not a fan of the low frame rates I'm getting here, so I'm saving just in case we crash. On the plus side, we're almost to Factory to Barrel. Which is over there, actually. The alien encampment's over there. Alright, we'll skip past Factory to Peril, go straight to the aliens. Because that's our main goal for heading out here. We can do Backstreet on the way back or something. Well, there should be aliens coming up any second now. So I'm a bit curious on where the hell is the Manana. Alien encampment here? What? No, 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 no. Dog meat! Dog meat! Where are these aliens hiding? Alright, we're gonna have to be careful here because we've got apparently aliens, raiders, and super mutants. Dog mate, seriously.
Over there.
In here? The alien encampment is an interior cell. Okay, I'm saving because I don't know what's going to happen when we enter an interior cell. It's an alien encampment. Like that! And that's why I say before, death loop. Is there another way into this building? Came all this way to see the aliens with new equipment. And I can't even survive long enough to see their faces. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead the second I go through that door. Ooh, that worked. I turned off their combat AI. Plus side, we can see them. See if there's another way in here. Suggestions, folks, on what we should do? I mean, I would like to see see if they have the new weapons, but what to do? Any thoughts? Yeah, I don't stand a chance the second I came through that door. It doesn't look like there's any other entrances in here. Their AI, their combat AI is still off, but their AI is back on. Yeah. And I die the second I load through that door. And from the looks of it, it looks like they've got... Well, we have aliens here, we have grunts here, and the guy in red is probably one of the commanders. Should we just abandon trying to get their equipment to look at it? Or should I go find some corner to hide in, toggle AI back on, and work my way through them? Or just leave the combat AI off, or just slaughter them? Well, let's see if I turn their combat AI back on and then activate bullet time. Toggle combat AI. Well, if I could have gotten bullet time to fire, I probably could have killed him. Yeah, there's no way to survive this. Their combat AI is still on. Like, maybe if I can do something like, let's see. Psycho Jet. I have plenty of purified water. Psycho Jet. If I just take out those three that are my immediate threat, do I have a chance? Why is bullet time not firing? Oh, right. The scripts have all broken because of the death loop I was in. Yep, all the scripts broke. All the scripts broke because of all the death loops. I have to reboot. Alright, let's try a different strategy then. Take out the three most immediate threats with the combat AI turned off. Turn the combat AI back on. How did I die that time? Alright. Well then. Let's try this thing. Move over to here. Turn it back on. Wait for the rest of them to show themselves, and then hit them in that. Because yeah, none of my scripts are working. This might be how I have to do it. He hitting? Oh, it's the lightning gun. That's how he's hitting me. He's got the lightning gun. I mean, that seems like it's the only way to do it. Take out the three who are the immediate threat, retreat to cover, and pick them off one by one. Even Bat's defense couldn't save me. Well, he had a Halo Blaster. You had a Plasma Blaster.
Hell
Retrofit Blaster. I do not like the lightning gun. It is a terrifying weapon of alien origin. In fact, maybe I should be making sure that the bosses get the lightning gun, because my god, that thing is horrifyingly terrifying. Can I sneak around behind him?
nice. Yes. There we go.
Wait, did I pick up an item called the Commonwealth Invasion Plans? Or am I reading too much into it? Yeah, that weapon is terrifying.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. Of course I am. Well, did we get all of the weapons? Halo Blaster, Plasma Blaster, Retrofit Blaster, Thunder Slinger. No Captain Sidearm, though. Alright. Well, once we clear this out, I'm heading back to Sanctuary. Yeah, over encumbered, don't care. I'm gonna take the elevator down so my action points can regen. But you guys have to admit, this thing is insane. The Lightning Blaster? This weapon is ludicrous. So I may have to make some tweaks to it. Maybe make it so only bosses drop this. This is why we test mods. This weapon is ludicrous. I love it, but it's ludicrous. Go for your arm.
Nice.
Second I stand up, I'm dead. Of course. Of course. Well, it says I'm hitting. I wish I had Photoshop so I could change the color of each of these things. Make them truly unique. But unfortunately I don't.
Yes.
Another Thunder Slinger.
Yes.
Another Halo Blaster.
Perfect.
Captain Sidearms, and now we have them all.
Yes.
Except for the vanilla Alien Blaster.
Bingo.
My goodness. This gun. Certainly think I may have found my new favorite weapon, though, to be fair. We're gonna have to give all of them a good test, aren't we? Retro, Plasma, Halo, Captain Sidearm. Yep, that's all of them. Well, we need to make our way back to Sanctuary, that's for sure, but level up. I'm going to take Awareness. It'll be useful for a number of reasons. I'm not going to kill the raiders in Backstreet Apparel. Just going to make our way back to Sanctuary. With these insane weapons. Of course, I've got to get ready for Toku Saturday as well, which starts in about, what, 40 minutes? Those weapons. Yeesh. Those are some insane weapons. Certainly makes the aliens terrifying, though. Of course, the heart of Boston is always laggy as all shit out. Diamond City is right here. If we head towards Diamond City, we know that there is a underground passage. From being in the Underground Railroad, we can clearly see that it lists Diamond City as a location. So let's just head this way. See if we see one of those icons. Thank you, Vans. That was very useful. Give me a sewer grate to Diamond City, so I can get back to Sanctuary.
Just follow the signs.
That's what I'm doing. I see an icon.
Here the different raider groups are carving up concrete like Christmas trees.
You see the little water drop icon that I see, everybody? Which means that we should be able to unlock the Diamond City Underground Railroad. Just gotta find where it is. Clearly to the... Oops. Ah, there it is. Yeah, Underground Railroad right there. If I get much closer, Piper will start. If I don't go closer to Piper, we should be fine. Unlock the Underground Railroad, and we will end it here. So yeah, this is how the mod works. You have to unchain it. But now, as you can see here, Diamond City has been unlocked. And now I can go straight from Sanctuary, well, to Concord, to Diamond City, and any other location that I have unlocked, as you can see. So I think what we will do next time is finish looting Corvega, and then we will take the Underground Railroad route to Diamond City, and we will take care of the Backstreet Apparel quest. And then we will meet Piper. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Each tunnel has a little bit of flare reflecting the area. I've got a lot of inventory to sort as well. All these alien weapons. And of course I have to make their crafting recipes, but I'll do that off camera. We did a lot of interesting stuff today. A lot of mod tinkering.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I've ever seen.
The Underground Railroad. It's a very, very cool mod. What kind of trouble you having, Penstroke?
Hey. Over here.
Whoop. That is weird. I mean, you should just be able to zip it and upload it. There is a delay when you upload it, where if you actually look at it in the files menu, it'll be listed in white. That's because it hasn't fully finished uploading and processing. But once it turns into a proper green link, it should be fine. What zipping program are you using? I use 7-Zip myself, and it seems to do it without any problem. I've uploaded like 56 mods, so... Raw isn't bad. That is a weird thing, though. 6 Halo blasters. You know, I want to hang on to these for proper testing, but it's going to be a lot of weight. Well, I want to give the Thunderslinger a good testing, so we'll have these three with us when we go to Corvega. Only have 38 rounds. Maybe not 700 fusion cells. There we go. Alrighty folks, well then, I will see you all in the future. And in roughly about half an hour when we do Power Sunday. Or the Ghost Focus. Peace out, everybody.